Okay. Good morning. I'm requested all the participants who are present here, please take your seat first. Please take your seat. So a very good morning to all of you. Respected DDG sir, Dr. S.N. Jha sir, ADG sir, Narsaya sir, and Dr. AJ Sek sir, former director, ICAR CIRCOT, CRP coordinator, organizing secretary, all the PIs of CRP projects present in the online and offline mode, and all the employees of ICAR-NINFET who are present here. A very good, happy new year to all of you and a very good morning. So in this auspicious day, we are organizing one CRP workshop encompassing whatever projects have been done from last 1 decade, in not only for ICAR-NINFET, ICAR CIRCOT, ICAR-NINFET, and the other organizations. We have compiled all these things and we will discuss in this esteemed forum workshop. So we will start the program with ICAR song.
जय जय कृषि परिषद भारत की सुखद प्रतीक हरित भारत की धन पशुधन मानव जीवन दुग्ध मत्स्य फल यंत्र सुवर्धन वैज्ञानिक विधि नव तकनीकी पारिस्थितिकी का संरक्षण शत श्यामला छवि भारत की जय जय कृषि परिषद भारत की हिम प्रदेश से सागर तट तक मरुधरती से पूर्वोत्तर तक हर पथ पर है मित्र शक्ति शिक्षा शोध प्रचार सकल तक आशा स्वावलंबित भारत की जय जय कृषि परिषद भारत की जय जय कृषि परिषद भारत की
So I would like to request our ADG Process Engineering, Dr. Narsaya sir. Sir, please come. Please grace the chair on the dais. Now I would like to invite former director of ICAR CIRCOT, Dr. AJ Sek sir. Sir, please come and grace the chair on the dais. So I would like to request Director ICAR-NINFET, Dr. DB Shakiwar sir. Sir, please come and grace the chair on the dais. Next, I would like to invite Dr. Raja sir, CRP coordinator. Sir, please come. Please take your seat on the dais. And finally, the workshop organizing secretary, Dr. Devnath sir. Sir, please come. Please take your seat on the dais. Now, I would like to request our director ICAR-NINFET, Dr. DB Shakiwar sir. Sir, please welcome ADG sir with a flower bouquet and memento on behalf of our side. this is ICAR-NINFET memento and one. Next. দাঁড়াও।
Thank you.
So this time it is anti-fungal, sir. So now I would like to request our director, sir, to kindly felicitate former director ICAR Circuit AJ Sheikh, sir, with flower bouquet, memento and shawl, and also vegan leather wallet. Thank you. Now, I would like to request Director Sir again, please don't take your seat, to felicitate CRP Coordinator, Dr. Raja, with flower bouquet, memento and shawl. Now, I would like to request our organizing secretary, Dr. Devnath sir, to kindly felicitate our director with a flower bouquet. It's customary. Again, I am requesting director sir to kindly felicitate our organizing secretary with one flower bouquet. So now we are moving through our main course of program. First, I am requesting our organizing secretary of the workshop, Dr. Devnath sir. Sir, kindly kindly deliver the welcome address and overview of this workshop to our audience and dignitaries.
Thank you, Shantanu. Good morning, respected our ADG, Dr. Narsaya, Dr. Sheikh, our former director of ICAR Circuit, our director, Dr. D.V. Sakir, our online participants, our DDG sir, Dr. S.N. Jha, our head of the divisions, scientists of different institutes, all staff members of ICAR-NINFET, other research and educational institute who are invited in this or participating in this workshop, ladies and gentlemen. So a very warm welcome and very happy New Year 2025. So today we all assemble here to organize one workshop. As you know, it is written here, the leveraging of natural fiber based sustainable textiles for value added products. As most of us are aware that for last some 15 years, some 2000 onward, or maybe around say 2010 onward, we all over the world has given importance on natural fiber, because the natural fiber was swept by the synthetic component, which was done for last 70 years. And now people has realized that the products, what we are developing from the synthetic origin or synthetic fibers, they are creating problem to the environment and society. So giving importance to the natural fiber, CIRCOT or even ICR has thought for a formulation upon project for a natural fiber consortium project. So this project was initiated in 2015, and then later on is continuing and second phase from 2020 onward. So many products has been targeted and developed and developing still today from the natural fiber. Either it may be from the biomass, it may be from the fiber itself, or it may be from the plant sources for targeting different industrial products as well as home textile or technical textiles. So today we'll have a occasion to share the projects which we have completed for last, almost we are going to complete 10 years, because 15 we have started and now it is 25. So last 10 years, what are the projects we have completed and what are the ongoing projects comprising different institutes of ICAR and state agriculture universities. So those will be discussed here. So without much delay, I just thank you and wish you all the success for this workshop, and let us see once again during this presentation. Thank you.
So thank you, sir. Now I would like to request CRP coordinator, Dr. A.S.M. Rajar, sir, kindly deliver a brief overview of CRP natural fiber projects.
Most respected DDG sir, most respected Dr. Narsaya Kairan sir, ADG Process Engineering, ICR New Delhi. Most respected Dr. A.J. Sheikh sir, former director, ICR Circuit and chief guest of this workshop. Most respected Dr. D.B. Sakyavar sir, director NINFET, ICAR-NINFET Kolkata. Respected Sanjay Devnath ji, head mechanical processing division. For all, very good morning and happy new year. So this workshop I am talking about, I will give overview about the CRP and natural fiber. CRP and natural fiber project, actually it is a full form is Consortia Research Platform, that is CRP and natural fiber. Actually this concept came during the natural fiber year 2009. So at that time all the Fiber Research Institute of ICR and State Agriculture University, we thought of undertaking a very big project which will address the problems of the natural fiber. So it started with the 2009, but we submitted the proposal to ICR and a lot of discussions were there, and all the SEAUs and ICR institutes dealing with the fibers are together we formulated the very big project. And then afterwards it got approval during the 2014. And 2015 onwards, this project was initiated by the ICR as a special project, Agri Research Platforms. During that time, several other platforms also added. This special project was converted into consortium mode project, mainly to address the national problems, facing the national problems related to the fiber sector. That is the major importance, because each institute has some mandate for some particular product institute was established. But in a consortium mode, the whole holistic view of the research problems faced by the nation for the fibers in the natural fiber sector was have to be undertaken. On that basis only this project was initiated during 2015. During that time, around 5 cooperating centers were there. ICR Circuit was given a lead center, and cooperating centers, ICR major cooperating center was ICAR-NINFET, Kolkata, ICR CICR Nagpur, and TNAU Coimbatore, and Assam Agriculture University. Jorhat was also included as a cooperating center. Mainly this is the background, and the main objective of this project was to extract quality fibers from biomass of mainly underutilized fibers. So jute and cotton, both fibers are established fibers in the textile sector, but other underutilized fibers like rami, hemp, flax, banana fibers, all these fibers were underutilized, but they have abundant, and they are also coming from the biomass from the agriculture biomass. So if you are giving more value addition, so it will give directly benefit the farmers as well as the industry. So industry also some changes they require, some new fibers they want to promote in the industry. For that purpose, this project first objective is to underutilize fiber by increasing the quality and development of novel products like for home textile item, technical textile items. This is the second objective, and third objective is to utilize the biomass and byproduct. These have a lot of biomass having a cellulose as a constituent 50 to 70%, and were not utilized properly. Apart from cellulose, lignin and other very good chemicals also there. So that third objective was to utilize the biomass and byproducts from the natural fiber system to utilize it. These are the objectives for that it was. So as I told earlier from the beginning, we can divide into two area. First 2015 to 2020. So ICAR circuit was there, and ICAR-NINFET Kolkata, CICR Nagpur, TNAU Coimbatore, and Assam Agriculture Universities Jorhat. And the next phase from 2020 to 2025, the same centers were included. And apart from that, ICR CSWR Avikanagar and ICR CIAE Bhopal, ICR CIFET Ludhiana also included in the project for undertaking this project. So total budget allocation so far around 7.75 crores have been allocated for this project for undertaking this thing. We have so far completed 18 sub-projects. So this is a consortia project. CRP Natural Fiber is a project. Under this project, several sub-projects were sanctioned to different cooperating institutes. So 18 projects have been so far completed, and currently 13 projects are also undergoing. ICAR circuit around 10 projects completed. NINFET 5 projects are completed, and CICR Nagpur and Jorhat, TNAU Coimbatore also completed all these things. And these are the list of ongoing projects. So overall achievement so far, if you see the overall achievement, I want to highlight. This is a special project. I want to mention that this project is continuously sanctioned and monitored by the Agriculture Engineering SMD under the direct guidance of the DDG Agriculture Engineering and ADG Process Engineering. This project is running. So whatever the objectives and all, we have taken the very national very big problems, new problems are facing the problems, are emerging problems in the future we have taken up. So if you see that already around 10 technologies developed under the projects are commercialized, and 15 technologies developed under the projects. Major technologies are under commercialization. 13 patents have been filed so far. And MOUs are huge MOUs, 14 MOUs are signed, and research publication, not all the publication, which has impact factor. NAS index more than 6. So if you see that 32 publications so far come out, so very high impact factor like NAS index 14, 15 also papers have been published with this project. This is overall achievement. So with this thing, this is the overall thing. So in this project, we have taken from the underutilized fiber, extraction, fiber extraction, characterization, grading, as well as product development. All these things are covered in this project. New novel products and novel chemical processing, eco-friendly processing, sustainability processing. All these things are several new processes have been developed. So individual project, I will tell all these things. Apart from that, major emphasis is given to the byproduct and biomass. So from 2015 itself, we started producing pellets and briquettes for energy energy uses. Now Government of India introduced 5% minimum inclusion along with the coal in the thermal power plants. But 2015 itself, in the CRP Natural Fiber project, we have taken up this work, and several energy uses we have developed, and bacteria cellulose, and we also attempted to grow cotton in the laboratory itself, in the test tube itself. Lot of things were developed. So these are the overall activities. Accordingly, sub-projects have been divided, and in a consortium mode, in a circuit, NINFET, or CICR Nagpur, whatever facilities also shared, and scientists were interacted very freely under this platform. This platform gave a lot of opportunity to the scientists to see other institute what they are doing, and lot of collaborations with the. We also cultivated Rami in 5 hectares of land also in the Assam Agriculture University. Lot of things were developed, and lot of interaction. It was very, it is very much useful for the all the scientists involved in this project. So with this thing, I thank our Agriculture Engineering SMD for continuously supporting this project from the beginning. They for guiding us, for supporting us and providing budgetary support. All these things, I thank our agriculture engineering SMD, our DDG sir and ADG sir, and also thank our NINFET. ICAR-NINFET has been the partner from the beginning. They contributed much to the successful implementation of the project. So I thank directors ICAR-NINFET also. I also thank our chief guest AJ Sheikh sir also. He guided. Sir, during his period only this project was started. 2009 as a director, and Dr. Srinivasan also participated in this thing. So they started this movement, and it is working very well and is successfully implementing. So with this thing, I thank you one and all present here. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Now I would like to request all the dignitaries present in the dais. So kindly release our compilation on the achievement and progress of projects under Consortia Research Platform since 2015 to 2025. It encompasses all the projects have completed and ongoing from 2015 to right now, and mainly it covers all the output in terms of the publication, in terms of the commercialization, in terms of the MOA and MOU generation. It covers that things. So I am requested all the dignitaries on the dais that kindly release this book officially. একটা কাছি রেখেছি আচ্ছা এখন আর দিও না আপনার পর রিলিজ আছে স্যার আপনি you have your contact. Now, once again, I would like to request all the dignitaries on the dais to kindly release one booklet compilation on sustainable bleaching of lignocellulosic fibers using per-acetic acid. It is connected with the CRP-NINFET 3 project. Sir, apai. I am requesting Dr. Chattopadhyay to please came on the dais because he was the PI of this project. And Dr. Shamanto also, please come. Don't go. One another will be here. Now I would like to request dignitaries on the dais, and Dr. Shamanto, please be there. You are also part of the next release. And this book is on valorization of the banana biomass through NINFET technologies for entrepreneurship development. It is also connected with the CRP-NINFET 3 project.
पहले भेजना चाहिए हमें वैसा रिलीज नहीं करते हम unless you send the initial these things. Whenever you are making the document. वहाँ भेजना है पहले ये जो है प्लीज सभी करते हैं
So now I would like to request our director ICAR-NINFET, Dr. D.B. Shakiwar sir. Sir, please give your address on CRP projects. Good morning. Happy New Year to all of the stakeholders of the natural fibers. Chief guest of the day, Dr. S.N. Jha, who is joined on the online, DDG Agriculture Engineering. Guest of honor, Dr. A.J. Sheikh, former director of CIRCOT, Dr. Narasaya, ADG Process Engineering, ICR. Coordinator of CRP, Dr. A.S.M. Raja, ICR CIRCOT. Nodal officer or coordinator of the today program, Dr. Sanjay Devnath, head MPT division NINFET. Dear friends, scientists, ladies and gentlemen, it is my pride and privilege to welcome to this occasion in the NINFET, particularly celebrating the 3 days celebration of National Natural Fiber Festival. It is really a wonderful day that during these 3 days we will have the overall discussion on the development, R&D activities, interactions with the scientist peer group, industry, students, farmers, and we have to share our views across all the stakeholders. We have to assess the need of the nation in present context and also future requirement. We will also have the opportunity to demonstrate the technologies developed by NINFET under various platforms. One of the such platform is the CRP natural fiber. So today morning we are assembled here to discuss the progress and successful technologies or achievement made under the CRP on natural fiber. Already Dr. S.M. Raja has focused or given the overview of achievements made during last 10 years. And the document has been released just now. It is the witness of the success of the whole story of 10 years. And it is a really proud to say one of the best technologies, some of the technology has been emerged out of this platform that is really will be the future of the natural fibers. We can give some of the technologies developed by the NINFET under the platform of the natural fiber. That is the vegan leather. Although it is a very new concept when we have taken 3 years or 4 years back, and scientists of the institute has developed the technology, patented that technology, published very high NAS rated
publications, more than 4 or 5. And finally, that technology has been transferred to the Prerana Creation Private Limited, and commercial product has been launched by the industry. So it is a time to share the happiness and successfulness with our stakeholders. Some of the technologies has been displayed in the ground floor, and that show the really contribution made by this platform. And I am very happy, and this is really a good learning process. Earlier, before this CRP project, there was 3 institutes working on the natural fiber. And we have very poor linkage between 3 institutes, because these institutes like Cotton Research Institute, like Jute Research Institute, like Wool Research Institute, they were working in isolation, and particularly crop or particularly community-based research. There are very limited interaction of the scientist for across disciplines or across institutes research activity. And I thanks to the earlier directors who came with the concept of particularly DDG when he was ADG, and he came with this concept consortia or natural fibers. And after that interaction, number of meetings held, number of interaction has been made, and that platform has been evolved. And after 10 years, we are reviewing the progress. So across the learning, that was a good learning among the scientists. One of the example I can say, last year when we have approached the cottonization of hemp and other jute fibers. So that time, the first time we have developed one product as a yarn, which is blended with the cotton and jute or cotton with the hemp. Earlier, we are struggling the making the yarn of jute having the 4 pound, 5 pound or 2.5 pound, but there was no further thinking how we can go finer yarn for April. That was the limitation. And we together, CIRCOT and NINFET, sit together, all scientists will sit together, and I also thankful for the ADG sir, Dr. Nasaya. I still remember in the night, we sat together online, we did online meeting and finalized that project. That project we have to take in jointly with the CIRCOT and NINFET. And finally, we could produce a good quality of yarn out of jute cotton and jute hemp. Now another fiber has been joined, that is the cotton, jute or bamboo blends. So this is the success of the CRP project. This is not success of the NINFET. It is not success of the CIRCOT or any single institute. It is the strength of the CRP natural fiber project. So this is the one example. Similarly, we are running some of the other projects like building material, because building material is such a platform where there are lot of opportunities there, lot of biomass is available. But being as a single institution like NINFET, CIRCOT or CIFET or something like CI Bhopal, whatever, they have some community-based research and they have limitations in the expertise, they have limitation with the infrastructure. So now we have last 2 or 3 years we are working all together, CIRCOT and NINFET. Now the CIFAT also joined hand, and the CI Bhopal also joined hand. I hope that coming future we will have the hub of the natural fiber based wonderful building materials. So this is the success I believe, and this is the midterm we are reviewing about after 10 years, and coming 10 years, and so that platform will have the another reach, another height, having the interaction with the engineering institutes as well as some other institutions where we have to collaborate, particularly like engineering materials or like IIT or something like that. So this platform gives an opportunity to have the interaction. We have to work together, and it is giving one kind of the one family, like ICR is the one family. Otherwise, we always feel in NINFET there are institution. So now one ICR, one nation, one ICR product. So there are no demarcation of the institution wise. So when we are talking as a natural fiber, it may be any of the institute, it part of our natural fiber platform. So with this small remark, I again thanks to all of our stakeholders who has spare time, and I hope that some more interaction will be held by the experts group of the scientists, and that will give the new thinking, and also some good suggestion will come. So that will also help us to formulate some new program for future. Thank you very much. Jai Hind, Jai Bharat.
Okay. Thank you, sir. Thank you for enlightening us with the brief achievements of the CRP projects performed at ICAR-NINFET. And now I would like to request former director of ICAR CIRCOT, Dr. A.J. Sheikh, sir. Sir, please come and please address the gatherings with enlightenment of CRP projects.
Namaskar. Respected Dr. Narsaya, ADG Process Engineering, ICAR, New Delhi. Respected Dr. Shakiwan, Director, NINFET. Respected Dr. Raja, PI of this consortium project. And respected Dr. Devnath. We are having second Devnath, earlier one director Devnath was there, whom I knew long back. Dr. Chattopadhyay, my old friend, Dr. Mayappan, and all HODs from NINFET, my former CIRCOT colleague, Dr. Karthik Samanta, Dr. Basak, and one more person is there. I think he is not here. Manik Bhomik. And all the scientists of NINFET and all the staff of NINFET, all the stakeholders from Natural Fiber Industry and Trade and Research Institute. I welcome you all for this national workshop on natural fiber organized on the occasion of Foundation Day celebration of NINFET. So at the outset, I congratulate Director NINFET and all the staff of NINFET on this Foundation Day celebration and wish them all the best for their future endeavor. In fact, they have called me as a guest, but I have been associated with this institute since 1986, and regularly I am visiting this institute. I think only after a gap of 2 years I am coming here. So what is happening in this organization, I am well aware of. As far as this consortium project on natural fiber is concerned, Dr. Raja and even Dr. Devnath, Dr. Shakwar gave a background of this project. Just I will add few things to that. It may be a repetition because in 2009, Dr. Ayappan was DG of ICAR. He was submitting a report of ICAR to the Planning Commission member, Dr. Kasturi Rangan. In that, he made a presentation about the natural fiber and various products developed using natural fiber. And he displayed many products to Dr. Kasturi Rangan. Dr. Kasturi Rangan got lot of interest in this activity and he requested the DGICR to arrange for a presentation, special presentation to Planning Commission members and also arrange for a small exhibition. This was done when Dr. S. Srinivasan, of course he is no more now, he expired last month. He was director and then he requested him to arrange an exhibition. So immediately after that, I took over as director. So both of us contacted NINFET director and arranged for a small exhibition. I don't know who was the director. Dr. Satpathy was the director. So we arranged a small exhibition at Delhi, where Dr. Kasturi Rangan came and all the planning commission members. Then they decided that there is a lot of potential in this natural fiber. Why not we have a mega project on natural fibers and value addition of natural fibers for production of various products and setting up of potential industries in this area. Then we both Dr. Satpathy, Dr. Srinivas and myself, we had a meeting. That time I think Dr. M.M. Pandey was DDG Engineering. So we prepared a project contacting all the industry, trade people, and also the idea was to have a value chain right from cultivation till the end products. Till end product means making the product and marketing. Till that time, the whole value chain was to be developed, and in the process, whatever byproducts are produced from these natural fibers, they also should be utilized for preparation of some good products. That was the idea. And we prepared a project, mega project, contacting all agriculture universities, all the institutes working in natural fibers. And it was, I think, 600 to 700 crores project. It was submitted to Planning Commission because Planning Commission told if you are coming to us, the project should not be less than 500 crores. Otherwise, at ICR level, you can do it. So we made a very big project and it was a very good project. If you see the original document, you will be surprised. But unfortunately, people change and things did not materialize. Then DD had a small meeting at ICR level and then they decided why not we have this platform project in all disciplines of crops. Why only in natural fibers? So they decided that let it be a consortium platform project in all crops, in all disciplines. So accordingly, the idea was changed and our project also was clubbed in that. And then finally, after great difficulty in 2015, with the help of that time DDG, we could get one project sanctioned in 2015, where I think NINFET and CIRCOT, they played major role. This is how the main institute to coordinate should have been NINFET, because they are the institute who are working on many natural fibers and situated in area which is close to the area where natural fibers are available maximum, that is northeast area. But since initiation was from CIRCOT, so the coordinating agency or institute became CIRCOT, and since then we are only coordinating, of course with the help of NINFET. NINFET also is producing, preparing many projects, and they have done a lot of research work in development of many useful products. As Dr. Shakewar told, that earlier we were working in, but we were in isolation. I think one Dr. Srinathan was there. He was the only scientist working with NINFET in blending of jute with cotton and with all other natural wool. Also, he has developed many fabrics and products. And since then, we have been working. And later on, Dr. S.N. Pandey, he started collaborating with NINFET in utilization of byproducts, jute stick, cotton stick, whatever idea of byproduct utilization CIRCOT started, it was started because of NINFET. NINFET was the institute which started utilization of byproduct, paper, board making. This work was started by NINFET. That time JTRL. So from that time onwards, I have been visiting this Dr. Chattopadhyay and Ayan Ghosh and all this, my old friend. Yes. Dr. Banerjee was the head. So these people taught us how to prepare pulp and how to prepare board and all that. CIRCOT was secondary. First was initiation was NINFET. So we have been working in association with NINFET, but as Director Sub told, association was only at personal level, individual level, not institution level. So anyway, this project has given a chance that all of us have come together and working on various aspects of value addition of natural fiber. Though we have developed many products, many technologies, and also many things, there are many issues to be addressed. Natural fibers are not very easy to be utilized or value added. It has inherent many problems which we have come across while working with natural fibers. One is quality variation from plant to plant, from variety to variety. So to get uniform fiber quality is difficult. Gradation was another thing. There was no grading facility. Now I am very happy that NINFET has come out with some grading facility. That is very important for preparation of good quality products. And I think I am very happy that many people from industry, many entrepreneurs, they have come here. I think many must be utilizing natural fibers. They may be coming across many problems also in utilizing. I think Director Saab has given a very good platform where all these problems can be discussed. whatever achievements, whatever technologies, whatever products we have developed from natural fibers, that information can be given to you. You can see the potential wherever they want, they can come discuss and take the technology and set up industry. Or those who are having problems in utilization of natural fiber, they can present their problems to the scientists who are working on natural fiber, and then they can find a solution, or if they don't have solution, they can work on it and find out a solution to that. I think this is a very good opportunity which Director NINFET, Dr. Shakyawar has given. I think all of you can take advantage of this situation, this workshop, and please come and discuss whatever problems you have or whatever technologies you require from NINFET or even from CIRCOT. And I think many people, I think they have come from other research institutes also. They can also present their achievements. And anybody interested, they can discuss with them and take the technology in setting up many industry. There are many problems, as I told you, in utilization of natural fibers. So it is not very easy. A lot of research is to be done. Though product might have been developed, but still, when you are going on a commercial scale, you encounter many problems. So all those problems, whatever you face, you can discuss with the scientists. It is a good opportunity for you so that you can find out solution. So I wish that this workshop will provide lot of information to all the stakeholders who are participating, and also an opportunity to all the scientists to present their research activities and also to discuss whatever products they have developed with the prospective entrepreneurs. I wish this workshop a grand success. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for enlightening us with the baseline of the consortia platform have started on 2014-15. And I still remember those days of 2011 in ICAR-NINFET, an effort delivered by you, Dr. Srinivasan and Dr. Bala Subramaniam, sir, to make it viable in the institute stage. So now, without further delay, I would like to request ADG Process Engineering, Dr. Narsaiya, sir. Sir, please address the gatherings with the enlightenment of CRP projects.
So, good afternoon to all of you. So, first of all, a very happy new year, and I'm happy to be here. It is always a festival kind of uh, atmosphere is there. Always NINFET Foundation Day. So from last week, Christmas and other things. So we are celebrating a natural fiber festival. So I'm very happy to be part of here. Always it is a very City of Joy, you all know, but coming here to City of Joy, and this place is always joyful, like to come to NINFET. And I tomorrow anyhow we will be having foundation day, so we will be talking more on what as NINFET has to do. But today we will be focusing on this consortia research project. Under this we are having this workshop. So workshop is like if you go by definitions, workshop is like where you have intense discussions on a specific topic or specific area. So this natural fibers are quite diverse. You have many fibers and many issues are there. So we need this kind of workshop to thrash out, like we are introspecting and retrospecting in last 1 decade, like what we have done. We have got a publication, so we will be debating, discussing, and critically analyzing what has been done and what could have been done and what we need to do in next 5 years or so, in short term, and in long term what we need to have goals. So those kind of things we will be expecting in this workshop. They will be discussed, and we will trash out, and we will set our goals and targets for next short term, long term targets and goals. So this the fibers are, like from time immemorial, they are part of our life, and in your culture, art, or crafts. So they are always part of this thing. Like, and they are mostly, fibers are always very closely associated with engineering and technology. So always these fibers were used to tie the things or make the things work. So that kind of how you can leverage those fibers. Earlier, our ancestors also leverage, but now with so many advanced technologies, how we can leverage these fibers. So that will be the focus of this workshop. So we will be seeing, like in this one, how different stakeholders are bringing to be brought in into the our CRP. We have seen, like it is a part of CIRCAT and NINFET. We are running this project. So, but what I envisage is, like I request all of you to ask for, each scientist should have a idea. Like we said, one scientist, one project or one product. So each scientist, you associated with the natural fibers, to have an idea and ask for moon. Like आपको जो सोचते हैं, each one of you should think that your product or your idea should be transforming the sector. Like, and based on that you think and you ask for moon, each one of you, and director will rationalize it, and we will see. But what we want is, we want this CRP to be transformed into higher level. Like as sir said, the project, we in secondary agriculture also we prepared for 4,000 400 crores or 500 crores. This also had 600 crores project. So I request both the director CIRCAT and director NINFET to see that project, and we will be having with new developments, we will be having at least two AICRPs or All India Network projects we should formulate, like in especially these natural fibers and these things what we have in QRT also, we are recommending same thing. So for agro or technical textiles from here, and CIRCAT also. So, but each one of you have to contribute, like you what you think, and in this formulating this one. So we have not more than a year or 2 years. We will be starting next year, so for next financial cycle. So we should have that in our radar. So how we can transform this into at least two AICRPs or ANP or All India Network projects, at least. So this that is what my aim is. Like from these earlier document is there, new developments are there. How we can take, like in transforming this, many things are already being done in this CRP. Like either you are using the bamboo and other natural fibers and mixing them, and composite fibers you are making. So we have to see how we can use this three disciplines, like biotic or microorganisms and enzymes kind of things, so that these natural fibers already have greener connotation and acceptance. So we should have this enzymes or microorganisms and bio roots, how we can process them and efficiently and selectively how we can process and get good quality fibers and other products. That is one aspect. And then how we, judiciously we can use chemical as well as mechanical means to get these fibers of desired quality. So this balance we have to make. This is the second. And third one is we are having these digital technologies or cutting edge technologies or nanotechnology, how we can incorporate them, like in some wound dressing we had nano coatings are there to give antibacterial or other things. So such kind of things we have to, all these things, three things we have to bring in to how formulate new and bigger projects. So that will be there, as well as one or two ideas. We lot of things are done in CRP, but two three ideas which we floated and evaluated, like producing the fibers using microbes. So that was there. Some thing it is left between, but we have to have, that is one area. Similar ideas like de novo, new kind of thinking, like we have to breach the glass ceiling. Earlier we used to think jute means only jute bags is the major product. Beyond that we were not thinking. But we have to go diversification. In last 5-10 years we have done lot of things. So like from jute, or even in cotton also, only cotton or fabric is not only thing, like byproducts, a lot of things can be done. So we are breaking the ceiling. So that kind of ideas also should come from now in next financial cycle, what we want to do. So these kind of ideas should come. That is one example, like production of fibers using microbes. So similar ideas we need, they need to come. So this is the, my aim will be like how we can grow into bigger and bigger projects and bigger things. And in this one we will be having like right now also we in both CIRCAT and NINFET have good licensing with industry. In this new projects we will be not going like other institutes in ICR. We will be taking the industry partner also. We will be seeing that mechanism, or how we can have the industry associated with these projects, like industry and demand driven projects also we will take. Some we will be taking like our ideas inspired by nature or our art, and some demand driven.
That
And
was the original idea.
yeah,
What you are taking.
so that is there. So we will be going back to there, and we will be convincing now to have at least bigger projects and bigger things. So with new things, old things are already, template is there. We have to put some more things, and we will make a new beginning. So that is what I am here, and I expect all of you to contribute in that way, so that we move ahead and achieve more and make natural fibers a way of life. Like new demand we have to create, new products we have to create, and how we can popularize them among mainstream these natural fibers in traditional way. Also, like we used to have a lot of traditional uses of natural fibers in each local area. So now we have to revive those, as well as give new applications using these natural fibers, using your both for engineering and technologically, how you improve them and get technical textiles or specialty products. So something like each product, like in next 2, 3, 4 years, each project or this thing consortium means each partner should bring in some specialty to the table and solve a problem in a time bound manner, in a quickest possible manner. So that kind of approach also we want, like a blockbuster products every 1 or 2 years, at least 2-3 products should be coming from this, like which have wide application, either addressing environmental sustainability or mass consumption should be there. So something like that. Even these sanitary pads or oil slick is there too. Super absorbent cotton was there earlier. So something like that, or specialty like cotton, the currency note, that was also a good project, and something like that they should come, so that the scenario on national level will be changing. So that is what our expectations are there, and I hope you will rise to these expectations, and in this 2 days deliberations we will be thrashing out and having detailed deliberations and discussions to formulate future projects, what were there and what lessons we can learn from past, and how we can move ahead in times to come, next 5 years, and what we can promise to the nation, promise to our council and our minister, what we can deliver. So these things are my priorities. So in these 2 days, in the today's discussions, we will get some of those output of as a output of these discussions. And I wish all the success for this meeting workshop. And I again say, natural fiber is the way, and natural way, it is organically we have to process it and make it a take it to the mainstreaming of this natural fibers. That will be the only way forward. So thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for your valuable suggestion. As a team, we will surely think of some new concept beyond whatever CRP project is working right now. We will think beyond it with some new concept, and we will apply on agro and geotextile on annual network project of India, of our country, and we will move together for further enrichment of our country. Now, this is the end of the first inaugural session of the workshop program. Now, I would like to request all the dignitaries and all the person present here. So kindly break for a small break. We are taking 10 minutes for tea break.
भाई डीपी राय की चाय कहाँ है? वही
Sir,
मैं
picture है.
इसमें है?
So I'm requesting you all for a small tea break of 10 minutes. So technical session will start at sharp around 10:32. 12:30, sorry, 12:30.
Youth leave drink will be served. So this is so now it is a commercial production of the product. Earlier this is our
Welcome to J.K. Gupta, Textiles BIS.
yes.
Good morning, sir. Welcome.
Good morning, sir. मनीषा कहाँ है? Without reporter कैसे मैं start कर सकता हूँ? হ্যাঁ একবার আসার জন্য বলে এই ব্যাগগুলো দেওয়ার বন্ধ এই ইজার
এইদিকে দেখে বলবে কি করে আর একটা চ্যালেঞ্জিং ব্যাপার ঠিক আছে
আমি আপনাকে বলে দিচ্ছি
হ্যাঁ
যদি মনে হয় তো
না ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে
আপনি
জমে যাবে না জম হচ্ছে না তো ওকে ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে
শুরু করেছে কিছু বলেছে আমার থেকে
দাঁড়াও দাঁড়াও দাঁড়াও
শোনো না একদম লাস্টের ঘরে মনীষা বসে আছে
এই ব্যাগ দুটোকে ফেলে ঠিক আছে So now we are moving through the technical session of this workshop. So I would like to request our CRP workshop organizer, Dr. Sanjay Devnath sir. Sir, kindly enlighten us with the completed and the ongoing projects of the CRP of ICAR-NINFET as a lead center and ICAR-CSWRI as a lead center. Please give a brief overview of all those projects. And I would like to request Dr. AJ Sheikh sir. Sir, please come on the dais. You will be the chairman of this technical session. Sir, please come.
ওখানেই বসতে পারে
Okay, okay. Manisha, be present there as an reporter.
Respected our chief guest, Dr. Narsaya, our guest of honor, Dr. AJ Sheikh, former director, CIRCOT, our director, Dr. DB Shakwar, scientists from ICAR institutes, state agriculture universities, ladies and gentlemen. So I'll be presenting only the highlights of the CRP on natural fiber projects which are completed or conducted during 2015 to 2020. So total 5 projects has been considered where ICAR-NINFET is the lead institute, and the salient achievements of the individual projects will be discussed. The first project is on development of machinery for extraction of fiber from sisal, flax and pineapple. So these are some of the fibers which instruments or extraction machinery was not available. So NINFET, in collaboration with the CRP project, we have developed individual machinery for these fibers. And based on that, the fibers are also used for different applications. So earlier fiber extractor are not there. And if you see our output in terms of publication, so 3 publication has been published under this project, already NAS rated journals. On 2 patent also been granted, filed and granted. Normally, as we know, the project file after filing the patent, it takes around 3 to or even 5 years time. So after these are recently, very recently, all the patent has been granted, and one MOU has been signed. MOA has been signed with Joymatara, and production has been started. 1 or 2 instruments has also already been delivered, and very recently one workshop has also been organized at our Northeast Institute ICR Northeast Center, and the pineapple leaf fiber extractor has been developed there, as delivered there. So these are the glimpses of the machineries which we have developed, and the crops we have shown here. So first one, you can see there's a sisal fiber, then we are having flax fiber and the pineapple leaf fiber. Next, moving to the next project, CRP02, there is development of grading system and instruments for jute and allied fibers. These grading systems earlier we had, but those are all instrumental, I mean, not like electronics or those attachment, computer attachment was not there. So with the help of the CRP project, we have incorporated the electronic aspect on those things, higher automation and other things can be done, and the very fast we can do the assessment of the instrument, the properties of the fibers, like fiber bundle strength, luster, and all those things. And the machine has been commercialized. Deep Microsystem are the entrepreneur who took our technology, and more than 30 instruments has been given to the industry, different industries. And 1 patent has also been granted very recently, you can see 2023. So these are the instruments. Here you can see the first one is the automatic fiber bundle strength tester. Then we have multiple fiber bundle strength. Initially the project was given for jute and allied fiber. Then allied fiber has given importance, and all the fibers of long fiber, especially lignocellulosic fiber, has been addressed. The next project is our CRP NINFET 03. NIRJAP 03, where eco-friendly chemical processing of lignocellulosic fibers for preparation of home textiles. Especially here, the home textiles from banana fiber has been addressed. There are many fibers, but banana fibers has been addressed because those fibers earlier, some other projects from our Nausaria Agriculture University, CIRCOT, they have done work on extraction of the fiber, but the value addition aspect has not been touched much. So under this project, we have developed different products for home textile, and that starts from curtain, tablecloth, and sofa cover. These are things. Many of the research papers has been published. Good number of research papers. A patent has also been filed of biodegradable, or you can say eco-friendly bleaching process. These are some of the products which we have developed from banana and jute blended material. Next project is on CRP NIRJAP 04. See, this is our earlier institute, though that time the institute name was NIRJAP, so the coding was in NIRJAP only. The surface modification of the coarser yak fiber for development of jute yak fiber blended products. The main hurdle in this project was the yak fiber, which is a temperate animal, and we are getting a long and coarse fiber, but fiber is very slippery and very smooth in nature. Because of that, spinning of the fiber in machine is impossible. With the intervention with this CRP project, we have addressed to make the surface rougher or surface reduce the surface smoothness by using some chemical treatment, and then the blending with jute can be possible, and we can make fine to coarser yarn addressing different types of products for especially for apparel aspects. And one of our product has also been appreciated or by the our army people. So they have also taken our technology. This is a collaborative part. We have started with ICR NRC YAK. So these are some of the good publication has been made. MOA has been signed. Production has been started. 3 companies has already making production at 3 different parts of our India. One is at Ahmedabad, another one is at Arunachal Pradesh, and others at Kolkata. So they are making production with payment of our of the technology. These are some of the glimpses we have shown here. The fiber surface made the fiber somewhat smoother, finer, and somewhat suitable for making processing. So some of the garments we have shown here, long coat, and which is made from this jute and yak blended yarn in a wave direction, and warp direction cotton we has been used, and similarly some other jacket or other blazer material we have also prepared. This is another project where the CRP NINFET 05 CRP NINFET 05 in this under this project, design and development of disposable carry bag for natural fiber based material. Now as in our inaugural session, our honorable ADG sir told that the jute was earlier known for disposable bags only, for sacking bags only. So in this project we have addressed to make carry bag where to some extent disposable aspect can be covered. So our main target was to develop mainly carry bags. So some of the research papers we have published, these are some of the products. We have also developed different decorative bags, and also developed the method for testing the bag carrying capacity. We found that these type of bags we can make for single use to multiple use, depends upon the requirement, depends upon the price customer can offer. Based on the prospects of this, very recently, last year, we have signed one MOA with an organization who is preparing now carry bags or jute carry bags from our technology. Now, total conclusion of these 5 projects which we have completed for in 2020, which started in 2015. So 5 years project, total completed projects was 5. NINFET is the lead institute. Total manuscript published 21 out of 21. Around say 11 is our NAS rated journal. Patent filed 4, patent granted 3. Design registration granted 3. Now design registration, all our extractor that design has been granted. Last year we have granted, and then MOA signed and commercialized 6 total technologies, and then number of instrument, machinery, extractor, product all developed, that's 37. Next, this is all about the completed project. Now, if you house permit to have discussion, we have discussion. Others will go for ongoing projects. Shall we go for ongoing projects, or we'll have a discussion? Okay. So now ongoing projects where I'll be discussing that is the ICAR-NINFET as a lead center, and CSWRI Ovikanagar is another institute where they are the lead center. So these are the 2 areas. Two projects where ICAR-NINFET and CSWRI is Ovikanagar is the lead center. Now, beauty of this project from 2020 onward we have started, and we are now running 5th year, that is 2025. And in this project, many of the projects you will see where inter-institutional project has been done, like last year, last phase, that is 2015 to 20, just now which I have completed, there only NINFET was there, and NIRCHEP was there. But now in this phase, other collaborating institutes or partner institutes are there. Now this is the first project, CRP NINFET 06, where extraction, quality, evaluation, byproduct, utilization, development of high quality, high value products from pineapple leaf fiber, flax fiber, Himalayan nettle fiber, and banana fiber. In earlier phase, we had one project on extractor development, but the value addition part was not covered. So this project was submitted by 3 PIs. One is for pineapple leaf fiber extractor and product development. Similarly for nettle fiber and product development. Another one is flax fiber and product development. But later on, it has been thought, and all are submitted from NINFET, and it has been thought to have a single project. So one single project has been formulated, and the project was given from starting from 2020 to 2024, and then extended for 1 more year for addition of 1 more fiber, that is Vimal fiber. So that fiber is mostly available in the Himalayan range, especially in Uttarakhand and other places. So that we are addressing. So here you can see these are the paper published, all are NAS 6 rated journals, 3 research papers we have published. And then these are the instruments or some of the modification we have done for suitable extraction of the fiber. Very recently, we have also conducted one workshop at Meghalaya, that is our developed instrument for extraction and the product development from that for pineapple leaf fiber. These are some of the products from the Bhimal fiber, which is a very lesser known fiber. And you can see first one is a decorative yarn, then this is a bleached one, and there's a dyed yarn, and then a carry bag from that fiber. So these fibers will be addressing to the regions where other fibers are not grown, or jute or other fibers are not grown. So only this type of grown in the around altitude of about 3000 feet and above. So these are the some of the technologies we have already. Certification has been done to technologies by ICAR. Okay. Next project is a CRP 07, development of building materials using natural fiber and other fibrous material or fibrous crop. So here you can see the different collaboration of different institutes like NINFET, then our CIRCOT Mumbai, and our CIFET Ludhiana and CI Bhopal. So of course initially started with the NINFET and CIRCOT, then later on our other institutes like Ludhiana, our CIFET Ludhiana and CI Bhopal has been added. And our main focus is to develop or utilize the agro residue, fibrous agro residue, to develop building materials. And this project was mainly focused, thought by our Honorable DDG, Dr. Esenja. And based on that, we are moving and developing different products. Already 2 patent has been filed, and publication also been made, 2 numbers of publication by CIRCOT Institute. And then some of the products you can see, we have developed different bricks which are unburned bricks, means without burning. Burning is an issue and it generates different toxic gases. So unburned bricks from the jute agro residue. Then we have concrete blocks. We have developed the pedestal blocks. So this type of different building materials which can have a good market and future prospects. And very recently we have done a workshop. Last month we have done a workshop on this building materials, where all India different institutes has been participated, and they found very important. Very industry person also, few industry person are there. They shows interest to take our technology. Still work is going on in many other areas. Then next project is development of natural fiber based vegan leather products. These products already our dignitaries has been given the product, that is our vegan leather parts we have given. So our main product is to emphasize the natural fiber to make synthetic, we can say natural fiber based leather alternative or leather. So there's a good publication. 5 numbers of paper has been published, or are NAS 7.5 and above rated journals. Technology has been awarded by our ICAR, and a patent has also been filed. MOU has been signed very recently with FDDI Noida, and international MOU and MOA is under process, which will be signed very soon with Ethiopia, I think so, no? Ethiopia. So these are some of the success you can see here. One industry person has already taken our technology. We set up the industry plant, and they have started the production. Last month, our director and PI of the project, Dr. Boshak, they have visited the factory, inaugurated the things. They are the MLA, local MLA also visited, shown in the picture here. And so they have also came and inaugurated the program. And different products you can show here, starting from carry bag or leather parts and other passport holders. Different types of products we have developed. Many more we are to work, and we are still working on different areas. So this is another project, CRP-NINFET 09, where development of jute fiber for braiding machine. So braiding is a process where we can make from directly from yarn to fabric. Either it may be a flat structure or it may be a circular structure. But already commercial machines are available for making braiding. But those machines are mainly from the yarn or rope. That type of thing is required. But here our main target. Is to develop a machine here our main target is to develop the machine directly from fiber. So which at present there is no industries available, no manufacturers available. So we are designing the machine. A conceptual design has been prepared by using different computerized software. We are analyzing the different force and different parameters and the design aspects of the things, and fabrication is on the process of undertaking. So this is the prospect of this project. Next project. না 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 এখানে ক্যামেরা করে গেছে কেন আছে sorry there is a interruption. So this next process is by PI is from Avikanagar, CSWRI Avikanagar, Ship and Wool Research Institute, ICAR Institute. So they are mainly focusing on last দিকে চলে আসো আচ্ছা ছোট কেন আসছে okay ঠিক আছে so they are mainly focusing on some unexplored fiber like angora fiber, like a double hump camel fiber, which are mainly available in the temperate areas of India, and those areas other fibers, other natural fibers are not growing or available. So to address those fibers and develop products out of that, ICAR has given a project where the project is led by our CSWRI Institute, and they have developed beautiful products from those fibers. Two products has been already they have prepared. One is winter jacket from camel calf hair fiber, and another one is and blending with a Bharat Merino blended fabric. So this is fully indigenous fiber, and our some of the fibers like camel fiber, which is grown in temperate area, and then another one is double hump camel with wool blended shawl. They have also developed. This is the right hand side. You can see this double hump camel is available only in Nubra Valley area, that is in Leh Ladakh. So that is also a very exotic fiber, you can say. So they have developed this type of products out of that, and they are having good market also potential. And now in the conclusion about those things, we are completing around total 5 projects. All are ongoing projects. Some of the projects will be completing on the March 2025, and total manuscript published is 10. So, all are 6, 7 and above NAS rating. Patent files 3, MOA that is a memorandum of agreement signed, and commercialization 1. Number of instrument, machinery, technology or product developed is 20. So this is all about the ongoing projects. So this is all about the things I would like to share. Now, is there any discussion? We can have discussion. Otherwise, next presentation may be taken. Suggestions, please. Any comments? Any suggestions?
He has presented 5 completed projects and 5 ongoing projects. So, if anybody has any question or any suggestion or any comment on whether on completed project as well as on ongoing project, they can just come up.
In that banana project, actually we have done grading for
Sir, please sit down and say.
grading for banana fiber.
Huh.
Actually, most of the work done, and but we could not make a standard out for the banana fiber grading. That is
Yes,
still pending. At that
yes.
time, it was a closer.
That decision was taken later stage.
Later
I mean,
stage.
when you have developed the product
all
and
the
all.
work have been done. Some final touch.
Yeah, this is a very good suggestion. Manisha, please note down. And I will say in CRP 02 project, where Dr. D.P. Ray was the PI later on. Initially, it was by Dr. Gautam Ray. Initially, there was a project for making jute grading system. Later on in the extension period, they have addressed Manik Bhumik and D.P. Ray. They have addressed the all natural fibers. So some of the natural fibers, like other than jute, like sisal, pineapple, as you said, banana, that can also be addressed with that fiber. I think DP
That's
Ray,
already addressed. I think they have made I have the document also.
yeah, I think DP Ray may give proper.
Thank you, sir. Actually, we got a good opportunity for the developing products from that project CRP2. Initially, Dr. Gautam Rai, he has taken initiative and we have developed some equipments that has already popularized and has been commercialized. Later on, that endorsement was there to develop on banana grading instrument. Sir, we have developed the instrument. We have optimized the parameters as well. And recently we got a very good publication in Helion. This is recently published just 2 months back. And we are expecting that near future we can go for this commercialization of this equipment. So it is in good condition. And the parameters we have optimized. And what the specialty of the equipment is that we have developed both the two parameters we have incorporated in the machine, that fiber strength and fineness, 2 important parameters. The other parameters determination we have also proposed on grading system of the banana fiber, and it is also published in that paper. Thank you, sir.
Like, okay, you have technologies, but many people have banana fiber based product they have made, but it is not going. The costs are what are the issues?
Sir, actually, to address this, many compared to last 5 to 6 years back and today's scenario, many small industries has come out. Like I know in MP, Madhya Pradesh, one organization is there. They are 100% exporting the banana fiber products. Different types of innovative products like broom, just I'm telling, broom for the puja, something like that, small items, and they are importing to yoga mats, this type of things they are making.
So this is like you are taking whatever is byproduct of after harvesting planters or bananas. But for banana fiber, if you want from grow banana for banana fiber and extract and see. So whether
Understand.
that will be
That is cultivation for fiber purpose. Fiber purpose. As on
this thing, like here, you see, you review the literature. What people are doing, are they varietal difference? Are there anything? Or based on maturity, if you can harvest, you can get good.
Correct, sir.
So let it be addressed properly, like whether we need to do something and get good fiber and fabric out of here.
as on date, sir, whatever product we have developed or whatever the fibers, that is for the fruit purpose. Cultivation is for fruit, and that too also we are not assured that what variety of banana it is. It is collected from different parts of the country, and different parts, as you know, different variety of banana is also growing. So those the fine research is still awaiting. Yield is less actually. Yield is very less actually, 1 to 2%.
In a day, you can extract not more than 2 kg of diet.
Yes, sir.
Oh, and you require 2-3 labor.
Exactly.
So only if you are concentrating on fiber extraction.
That will not be sufficient. Actually, sir.
In one of the projects, value chain of banana fiber, sugarcane fiber, where we work along with the
Navsari Agriculture University. Yes.
The process is composite. Fiber extraction is one. Whatever sketching waste comes out, we are converting that into compost. That compost is cost of production is 1 to 2 rupees a kg, it is sold for 6 rupees a kg in Navsari. A pilot plant is working. Then whatever liquid sap is coming, they are converting that also into liquid fertilizer. That is sold for 10 rupees a liter. So that is another thing. Fourth thing is whatever waste is generated is converted into pulp and paper for making file covers and all that. So if you take the total economy,
Halogen, yes.
then only it is economical.
Mhm.
If you are only extracting fiber,
No, that will not
and
be.
then it will not work. Fiber is very good.
Mm.
You can prepare excellent quality paper. Chattopadhyay sahab will know it. Excellent quality paper can be made from banana fiber. You can make cellulose powder.
Yeah.
Very
sir.
good. And then you can go even to microcrystalline cellulose from banana fiber. This we have done at ICAR.
Mm.
From that MCC, you can convert to nanocellulose. So all these products, if you
In a glimpse, we have to take at a
make
time.
only fiber, if you are concentrating fiber extraction and then value addition, it is not at all.
Exactly, sir. I agree, sir. I
It
agree.
will not. And another remark is, I have been telling here, natural fibers will go to industry only when you develop efficient machinery for extraction of fiber.
Mm.
When you bring down the cost of fiber, then only it will go to industry.
Exactly, sir.
Otherwise, no industry will accept. Machinery, efficient machinery, and quality fiber. These are the two factors which are very important
Correct, sir.
in natural fiber utilization. Product you can develop, that research is very easy. But to get efficient machinery to extract good quality fiber at economical way
Mm.
is the
Challenging.
research aspect.
That is so.
But earlier project, as the extractor, what is the extractor? If the machinery is there,
First project you are developing.
Yes, sir. Extractor is there. But other fibers are there. Mm.
banana fiber extractor.
Yes, sir. We have, sir, I am addressing. We have addressed banana fiber extractor at our institute. We have also commercialized it. Two, I think, machine has been given to, I mean, they have taken purchase from our institute and they are at Northeast area. And regarding the banana fiber, though it is not covered in our CRP project because target was different, objective was different. But in our in-house project, I have not disclosed that thing because it is not in this forum. But as our sir mentioned, in our in-house project, Dr. Kartik Samant was the PI. He tried to address all the value chain, which Navsari Agriculture University or in the our previous NAIP project of CIRCOT, which has not covered. Like he tried for making utilization of sap. The sap you have tried for making fertilizer. Here we have tried for making natural dye. This is one thing. Fire retardant aspect. This is one aspect. Second thing is the pulp. From that we'll have can pick paper and then vegan leather or other things can be developed. This is another area. Another one is the leaves and the other components of the stem or the plant. He also addressed for making plate and other things. So he has tried to address all the things. But I agree that this type of fibers, this type of plants.
Annual workshop.
Yes.
Whether we need to take or not, or what are the issues we need to be taken.
Correct, sir.
We will bring the.
Thank you, sir.
And efficient machinery.
Very open biological center. They developed bigger for extraction.
That is for banana or the
Banana.
banana.
AI
Yes, sir.
হ্যাঁ রানিং করবে স্টপ করে
And level requirement is up. Here we require two levelers. There only one leveler and one pass only. You can give
Take back and.
they are not take back.
স্যার ডবল রোলার সিস্টেম
I have seen that.
ठीक है.
Hmm.
So if any issue is there, we want to close the chapter of banana fiber. Like in this one, if we have any issues, if any issue are there, then you bring it to annual workshop. Whether we can
And we can have a further project on that. We can think that project because based on the problem only we can add. Yeah, that's what only. Exactly.
other product like vegan leather is fine. Another five, any other comment? Any other person? Anybody?
What are this fiber are using for making the printing machine?
Yeah, sir. In case of building materials, our scientists are using sisal fiber, then yeah, rice husk, then other this type of bamboo stick. These are the materials they are using. Of course, some of the components are fibrous material, and they are making that composite slabs, then pedestal block, then your other things we are trying. So still the project is running. Unburned bricks. Main is the unburned bricks.
This you are using for building material. For composite
I
material,
think the
using the
yes,
this adhesive, no?
yeah,
For
yeah.
binding material.
Binding. What is the binding material you want to say? Okay, Dr. Rai will be right.
So natural, we have using the different components in such a manner, it can be acting as adhesive. Like a line will be there, some other composition will be there, but exactly we are not revealing all the components. But it will be in a natural manner. There will be bonding between this, especially silica and lime, that plays a big role. So that is the main binding agent for this product. Thank you, ma'am.
Madam, please.
I did one project on the stream composite material. So in that we have used non-woven fabric along with the Hessian cloths, and
Composite.
our binding material is soya protein.
Madam, you are talking about composite. Here, of course, it is also a composite material, but here it is a brick or building that. Yes. Yes.
Along with the composite. So just I want to know for this.
Actually, in your composite material, you are using textile material as a reinforcing material. But in our this building material project, we are not taking any textile structure, like you can say yarn or fabric or non-woven. That we are not taking. We are taking directly in fiber form. Yeah, that is the main difference, sir. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Even we are trying to replace the iron or the steel component in the concrete. So by using bamboo incorporation. So instead of say 4 component, one component if we replace with one component will be steel and 3 components will be by bamboo. So that type of replacement maybe around 80 to 60%, 60 to 80% replacement by the natural component as a reinforcing material to replace the steel can also be addressed. So by addressing those things, we can also get an advantage. Like steel has got corrosion, but natural fiber material, if coated properly, that will not have a corrosion resistance material and have a long duration, sir.
If no more these things are there, question. Thank Dr. Devnath.
Thank you, sir.
Nice presentation.
Thank you, sir. Thank you everybody for having a patience and nice questions.
Project as well as ongoing project.
Yes,
Good progress has been made and also good products have been developed.
okay, sir.
But still many
things
questions
has to
are
be
to
done.
be answered.
Correct.
Anyway, this is ongoing thing. Completed projects also you have to develop certain things for
Correct.
commercialization.
Exactly.
So
We are in the process,
I
sir.
think it is very good work they have done. And then and I will say that सितारों के आगे जहां और भी हैं अभी इसके इम्तिहान और भी हैं.
Thank you, sir. Thank you all.
Thank you.
So thank you, Dr. Devnath, for sharing the glimpse of the CRP projects by ICAR-NINFET as a lead center. Thank you, Chairman Sir, ADG Sir, for your useful suggestions, and any entrepreneurs and stakeholders present here. If you are interested in any of the technologies presented by Dr. Devnath here, you please contact with the respective PI and competent authority of ICAR-NINFET. So this is request from the side of the organizing body. So now I would like to request Dr. Raja. So, sir, please share your presentation on ICAR Sirkot as a lead center and TNAU, CICR, and Assam Agricultural University. And sorry, I would like to request Dr. DB Shakewar, sir. He will be the chairperson of this technical session too. Sir, you will sit here or?
Respected Chairman, sir, respected dignitaries, dais on the dais of the dais. Good afternoon. I am presenting the projects undertaken by the Sirkot, TNAU Coimbatore and Assam Agricultural University. I will skip this thing. I will start with the Sirkot Center, whatever projects we have undertaken. These are the completed projects. The first project is a utilization of lignocellulosic fibers based biomass as a renewable energy for rural and industrial application. This is a first project undertaken by our Honorable Director, Dr. S.K. Sukla, sir. So in this project, we have developed several technologies, all are under commercialized. Development of cotton stock supply chain model for byproduct based industry. From cotton stock, what will be the economics and what will be the supply chain for uprooting, chipping of cotton stock in the field using ICAR Sirkot model. Model was developed, and then we have developed a premium grade pellets during that time using cotton stock and putting cashew nut and and also we optimized the process of making the pellet. During that time, around the Nagpur, around 100 industries were set up. Now Nagpur is a hub for all the pellet and pellet manufacturing industries. This project was the initial project, and a lot of technologies have been given to the local industries for their development, how to prepare premium pellets. And also we have developed grading materials also for testing the pellets and briquettes. What should be the briquette, pellet and durability tester, all these things, fines and other things. Also we developed one green crematorium in which instead of wood, cotton stock based briquette was used as a fuel. Now also it is there. More than 100, nowadays maybe 200, 300 units already supplied to the different municipalities, this crematorium using a briquette. So by this technique, it is eco-friendly, and we can avoid the deforestation. Instead of wood, it can be biomass briquette. Also green crematorium. So by this crematorium, the cost of cremation also was reduced. And also one more pellet stove also developed, and it was patented, also given to the local restaurant. Using in this pellet, pellet is used as a fuel. So this is about all these things. So I think all the whatever the technology developed are commercialized, and MOUs were signed, and these things. Patent also filed on these things. Another project is the development of nanocellulosic based product for improving the performance, composites. So in this thing, we have developed the biomass biocomposite trays, nursery trays for seedlings. Also, we developed paper plates and kitchen dishwares from the banana pseudostem stems. So the whatever that we have also prepared banana panel boards for this thing. Our institute video conferencing room completely was paneled with this banana pseudostem based fiber panels. Already I think 6-7 years are over. There is no problem, no attack of insects or all these things. It is very durable also, and different colors also we can give. So all the color panels were developed, and also this technology also commercialized to the industry also. The third project is about the preparation of surgical cotton from the non-spinnable cotton. So in this thing, we have developed a very good enzyme for producing a surgical cotton, for scouring of the cotton and make it into a highly absorbent form. which can be used for a surgical industries. Another project is about green technology for dyeing of cotton. So in this project, we have developed one salt-free dyeing technology, and we have got a MOU with this Tirupur processing industries also. In this thing, almost we have reduced 80% of the chemicals to be used during the dyeing, and with this MOU is there. But what happened during commercialization, one of the polymer used in this, it has some concern about the its eco-friendliness. Because of that, we are now try to replace that particular chemical with this another alternate chemical. Once it is done, it will be a very it will be commercialized. And the another project is a value addition to the banana pseudostem fiber. In this, whatever we have developed a modified machine for spinning of the banana fiber filament. So banana fiber, there are 2-3 methods it is being spun into yarn. One is you have to cut it into a stable fiber and then spin it. What these local industries are doing, since banana fiber itself, it is has a, I think 3-4 tex unit. They are only knotting it. So that knotting machine we have developed, so that it will be continuously, it will be knotted, and the continuous filament yarn can be produced. It has a very fine yarn can produce by this technology instead of a regular spinning technology. And we have this different yarns, and with the cotton as a blended yarn also we have developed, fabric also developed. And also we have developed a grease-proof dense paper from the banana fiber, which can be used in the industries, restaurants for as a grease-proof paper also developed. Another project is about nanocellulose-based polymer nanocomposite for packaging application. In this thing, we have used starch PVA composite film initially by putting in the Petri plates. Afterwards, we have developed, at present, it was now patented also. Now we can use the extruder based, we have developed the extruder based filamenting of PLA, nanocellulose and starch. That process with the help of Indian Institute of Packaging Technology, we have developed it. And also we commercialized with the local industries for the making different packaging items. During that time, that was about the completed projects in the circuit. And during 2015 to 20, we have a project for increased availability of Rami fiber for industrial application by Assam Agriculture University, BNCA College. In this thing, we have initially, because Rami was a very good fiber and its fineness also good compared to other natural fibers. So we want to grow this, develop this fiber, and Assam, Bayan was the PA. So we have developed a very different gem blossoms. At that time, Cryjaf and other things in collaboration with the Cryjaf, around 21 gem blossoms were developed and maintained at the college itself. Promising one will be R1415, R1411, BNCA 7 and BNCA 12. And also we try to, because this availability is very less. Even somebody is asking, it is imported from the China. Somebody from the indigenous, even 1 kg, 2 kg also difficult. So we asked them to cultivate in a bigger plot size. So 5 hectares of land was cultivated, and fibers were extracting machines with the help of NINFET and Cryjaf. We procured the extracting machine, and large scale trial also we have taken. What we found that even a 1 or 2 days variation in the harvesting, that fiber maturity is changing and it becomes waste. So it's very, very delicate, and that particular time. So we got so many time, and circuit also we tested. Sometimes we get a good fiber with all quality characteristics, and sometimes not good. Then we discussed with them, with the PIs and other people. What they told, it's a time of harvesting is very important. So even 1 day or 2 days will make a very big difference in the fiber quality. So we want to further extend this project for another thing, but unfortunately that PI told due to some other agency, and somehow he was not able to convince the local farmers to cultivate this thing, because no industry came forward to take up the fibers, whatever fibers harvested. So then this project was not continued. Still it is there. Another project, ENAU, they have developed a bacterial cellulose. So in this case, we have increased the, we established a pilot scale, production unit for producing bacterial cellulose. Yield bacterial cellulose is not a new, but the whatever from that project, the yield is 0.72 gram for 100 ml of culture, but the yield was increased from 3 times increased from 0.72 gram to 2.2 gram, and this technology was commercialized to the local food industry. They are using bacterial cellulose produced from this project as a probiotic jelly. And we got because it was developed by TNAU, that the royalty was given to the ICAR also. So these are another circuit project. Whatever that I have presented, it is about 2015 to 20. During COVID time, then we have taken up that 1 year gap was there, approval of the new SFC. During that time, we have developed lot of medical textile related projects. In one of the project, we tried to develop a cotton-based personal protective equipment for healthcare workers, because at that time healthcare workers are COVID time are suffering, because they polypropylene was used as a surgical gown or hospital gowns. So what we have done, we have given a cotton lining, cotton incorporated lining to the with the use of multi-layer technique. So with this thing, that the quality of the comfort of the health workers can improve. We did a field trial with the hospitals also. Also, we have developed one air cooling belt for the personal protective equipment suit, and we patented this. With this thing, the health workers can use a very small gadget, so that the inside body, the temperature can be reduced to 5 to 6 degrees Celsius compared to the ambient temperature. And patent also filed, and it is in the published also. It is the final stage of approval. Another, we have also attempted to develop a cotton-based face mask also with the improved particle filtration efficiency and breathability. We used the electrospinning nanofiber technology. So we have a nanofiber, we have very fine in nanometer, 20 nanometer scale. With that nanofiber mate, we have used as a cartridge in between the two cotton layer. So with this thing, it can be used as alternate to the synthetic polypropylene based mask normally used in the N95 mask. Same 95% filtration efficiency against 0.3, 0.1 particulate matters can be produced with the help of cotton by incorporating this nanofiber mat, and this also patent also filed, and it is published also. So the technology is that we will have a different structure, engineered the fabric structure also, as well as we have put this nano mat also inside it, and once used 1 or 2 days, then it can be removed and the new mat can be produced, and it is only a very cheap material. With this, the advantage is that it has a breathability also with this, and also it has a good filtration efficiency. Also, we have also developed antimicrobial properties with the cotton with the antimicrobial property mask, which has a very good filtration efficiency along with the bacteria filtration and breathability also. Also, we developed a very good mask that for this where the air resistance is very meager, which has a very good for mask. But all these developments, then we have shifted to, because after COVID was over and the mask, then that thing is reduced, the demand is reduced. So we in this project, what we have changed the stand. Now we have developed the mask for air pollution purpose. So same thing is there. So the air pollution is there. So this patent is undergoing, and once it's patent, then it will be anti-air pollution mask. All this technology can be modified, and it will be commercialized with already commercialized also with the anti-air pollution mask. Another thing is that this is currently running development of for selected automotive applications. In this thing, we have used banana fiber for making a composite material, and we developed a very good thing. And one of the technology also commercialized to the Tata Motors also for making a tray table using a banana fiber based composites. But during that time, the same project we applied to the NASF. So NASF gave the very huge funding for this project. So project was shifted to NASF, and the project is already undergoing. Now we have developed a flame retardant board, which have very good performance properties. This another project we have undertaken is design and development of high capacity double roller gin to enhance the ginning efficiency. So Indian cotton, all the Indian cotton is ginned using double roller ginning technology, but efficiency is less, only 70 kg per day. per hour. So we want to increase to 150 kg. So accordingly, under this project, drawing and concept has been created, and MOU also signed. This project then we got a DST project with a high budget, very huge budget. Then the project was with the approval of the SMD. This project was also shifted to out of CRP platform. But the initial designing and all the part was done with the CRP projects. This project is currently undergoing development of deep pre-grooved chrome leather rollers and automatic deep cut grooving machine. And MOU is already done, and already around 1,000 such type of rollers. During ginning with the double roller gin, that roller has to be regularly 4-5 days after that it has to be grooved. So in this project, we have developed a technology with already no need for a grooving and other things. So it was experimented with this a lot of industries. So we got a good feedback. Then accordingly, the technology will be refined and further it will be adopted in the coming years for all the ginning industries. The final project undergoing in the circuit is about the optimization of spinning process parameter for cotton hemp blends and to develop value-added products. In this project, the cottonization of hemp, because hemp is nowadays getting a lot of importance and all these things. But the hemp fiber, after this thing, it is can be spun in the cotton spinning system. So cottonization also we are attempting. And also we are developing a value out of different products out of the hemp fiber, hemp cotton blend. And then NINFET also provide a lot of cottonized hemp fiber to us for making the different value added products. Another that already Dr. Sanjay Devnath told about CIRCAT is also a partner in the development of building materials. In this thing, what we have developed, we have used a coir fiber and used polyester resin, and we developed a coir reinforced this one composite material which can replace the coarse aggregate. Coir fiber as such, if you are adding to the concrete, it will give a good compressive strength. But also we attempted to make it into a composite form with the polyester resin, and then we have used this as a reinforcement for the concrete, and it is giving as good as a requirement of the standard. So these are the different steps involved in the development of the coir reinforced concrete cubes, which can replace the coarse aggregate in the blocking. So there are a lot of publications also we have done under this project. Another project, this is TNA is undertaking, and CIRCAT also there, bioprocessing of natural fibers. This is about initially from the SMD, they asked about how to convert cellulose into starch. So under this direction, this project was taken up. So in this lignocellulosic biomass and other things, initially we attempted to make it into a xylo-oligosaccharide and a cello-oligosaccharide, and then finally this will be converted into starch and starch derived products. So the first objective was already completed the last year. So these oligosaccharides and cello-oligosaccharides all have very good market potential as a prebiotics and other things. So cello-oligosaccharides we have already optimized, and then this thing we are in touch with the one Delhi-based company for commercializing this thing. And also we have also attempting to develop extract sugars from the cotton linters. So in this thing we got a glucose directly when we hydrolyze with the cotton linters with the enzymes. So once glucose will be again, it will be attempted to convert into a starch, this thing. So these are all, in this project also a lot of publications with a very high impact factor we have done. This thing, thank you. So these are the some of the things.
Very nice presentation, right, Doctor. So, very nice presentation.
Thank you, sir.
By Dr. Raja. And the second part of this today workshop basically focused on the activities or research projects undertaken by the CIRCOT. And most of the project was very successful and they have been transferred to the industry. This is a really commendable achievement by the CIRCOT. And coming to the future prospects, we have to work out. For that, I will request to the audience, particularly our industry stakeholder, they have any of the suggestion for future prospectus of this that project, so we can undertake any new project under this fold. And if they have some ideas or they can contribute as a collaborator partner, suggesting some new thing from industry, because of now we are having the target, whatever the project we should run, that should be the as a in with the industry partner. So what technology is going to develop, this should directly lead to the industry, and commercialization should take place from the right from the conception of the project. So any suggestion from the industry? So if there are no suggestions, then I have some. We have to conclude.
Yes.
Okay. During the conclusion session, we will put my. So I thank to the Dr. Raja and other all the who are participating, because of sitting after 1 o'clock. It is a tough, because of now we are going to hungry. So within 15 minutes we will finish, and then we will take the lunch and follow them.
So thank you, Dr. Raja, for your presentation. Now I would like to request Dr. Sheikh sir, ADG sir, and Director sir. Sir, please take your seat on the dais. And it's a time for the conclusive remarks of this workshop.
Raja.
आप भी आइए सर, 5 chairs.
So only I think we will finish within 15 minutes. So now I proceed my proceedings. Before I request to our ADG, just actually what I understand, and coming years already we have gone through particularly progress and completed project, and those project is not closed, because the technology generated from those projects, they have to transfer and utilize those technology by the industry, I think at least next 5 to 10 years, because of technology life is about 10 to 15 years. So the technology has been developed, it is being adopted by the industry, commercializing by the industry, and the product come to the market. So after adopting the technology by industry, that is the real test of the product or technology. And then after the technology refinement, upscaling, all these things take place, and the product leads to the commercial or consumers, then it is having some life, because of when industry is set up by the any of the individual, so the lot of investment is there. So the return from the investment, it is a really nearly about 3 to 5 year time. Then the profit is come. So at least then onward 10 years should run profitable industry. So the complete success or this life of the technology not less than 15 years. So the technology today we are generating, it has a long way to run. Otherwise, the project has been completed, bind up, and closed in the put in our almirah like that. So that is a really not desirable. So the technology has been developed. Who are the scientists? So they have to work hard to commercialize those technology, if they are not having sufficient toughness of this technology, so they have to refine coming years, so that this project should continue one of other either a consultancy project or some commercial research project like that. So the technology whatever developed by the institutions or under this project, so this is the only 10-year technology started, that will go further. So futuristic technology, I think we did lot of work on the this biomass for the conventional method of the energy. So now we have to think biofuel, like that is the 2G technologies, because the from biomass, government also putting lot of this pressure or creating lot of awareness and investing on the various R&D projects. So 2G technology, particularly using the biomass, so we develop ethanol or some biodiesel or something like that. So this is also coming 5 to 10 years. Globally, this green energy, it is a need of demand, because of from tomorrow only, from 5 to 10 years after that, there are mostly our vehicles will be the green technology, green fuel. So naturally, the lot of scope in the this biomass conversion into the biofuel. Similarly, the pulp, already lot of discussion is going on, and China is the leading in pulp making. Now being as a textiles fiber, so the viscous grade pulp we have to develop, we have to come out some of the technology where this regenerated fiber can be produced by the fiber biomass, because of presently the pulp being used from wood, and wooden industry is having the facing the challenge because of our forest uh, policies. So now we have to think and to work out to develop viscous grade pulp from the uh, fiber crop based biomass. This is another thing, I think. Now we have actually developed the vegan leather using the this natural rubber, and we are taking the natural fiber. So here this another further approach what we are doing at present, very accessories. But auto sector has great demand in the particularly this flexible composite leather. So that is another area where another thing, we are not using any pulp like cactus, lemon, orange peel pulp. So that pulp also have the good potential for the making the vegan leather type of product. So this is another area where we have to work and take that material into the future globally sustainable green technology, having the alternate of leather product in auto sector. Similarly, in particularly when we are talking the equipment and machinery. So presently, what we did the extractor machinery, that is the manual, and they have now we required automation. Without automation, these are machinery not much useful. It is only the small scale, and when the demand is creating for upscaling, like now we are facing the situation in the hemp. The entrepreneurs, they are sitting, and they ask the huge size because of they want at least more than 500 kg per hours, and so what we develop, it is a 100 200 kg per hours, like that. So our technology should be in that way, 1 ton material could be within the 1 hour, and their automation is required, feeding and collection material. At present, our technology only the extraction, the feeding is the manual, collection of the fiber is the manual. So that is not work is large scale. So now our challenge is the particularly engineers who are working with those type of kind of the project. So they have to come out the automation of the machinery. Even miniature jute mill where we have to feed manually, but that is not the time where the automation, the fiber processing or plant extraction. So they have the material should be fed in such a way automatically it should pass on, and collection of the fiber and separation of the stick that should be separated, and automation automatically that should be separated to the or packing up to package level. Then AI already we have progress a lot, and such type of system where the this AI based tools, AI based system should be developed for complete value chain as well as the supply chain management. And thirdly and lastly, I think since the natural fiber is the sustainable, biodegradable, and having the lot of positive impact on the global environment. So the whole chain should be analyzed, the life cycle analysis. Because of what we have the number of products developed by the natural fiber, but we have very little information of life cycle analysis. How this life cycle analysis play the role in the carbon credit. Because of when now the time has to come, the each activity, each process will be taken into the consideration what the carbon credit is going on. Because of zero neutral carbon, we have policies should be like that. So our R&D should also come out what is the life cycle analysis, and that will give the very boost to the our Indian circular economy. Because of when we are talking each and everything where fiber to the bio waste, and then we are converting the waste into the wealth. And so whole process, whole activity of the natural fiber, it is the one of the great contribution of the Indian circular economy. So these are our some of the comments to this platform. Thank you very much. So now I request Dr. Six up.
Yeah, I already talked. So friends, as the director has given a roadmap, future roadmap for natural fibers and their utilization, and also roadmap for future research. In case of natural fiber utilization, as I told you, there are many issues. So first we have to address those issues, then only things will go to industry. As I told, you are not there. First thing is development of efficient fiber extraction machines. Unless you develop efficient machinery, you will not get natural fiber in large quantity as well as at affordable or competitive price. Unless the raw material is available at competitive price, no industry will take it. They will compare with synthetic fibers. If you go for the natural fibers, which are so costly, they will not bother about environment, this, that. Natural fibers are biodegradable. It has many advantages. But in certain products, natural fibers need to be not biodegradable. Like in building material you are using, if they will biodegrade early, then the whole thing will collapse. So, in certain places, they should withstand weathering condition. For external use, natural fibers are not preferred because they will degrade fast. Third thing, water absorption, hydrophilicity of natural fiber. That will give you natural fiber disadvantage because they will not be able to bind with synthetic resins, which are hydrophobic. So bonding will be poor. So you have to work to make these natural fibers more adaptable or acceptable along with synthetic resins. So these are certain issues. Challenges are there. I think we need to take some research work on these aspects also. You can modify the fiber surface so that it can have better properties, better adaptability. So certain issues are there. I think you are all aware. I think NINFET scientists, very senior people are there. They know the problem. So we have to work on those aspects so that these fibers can go to industry. These are one or two points which I wanted to add. Otherwise, Director Saab has already told everything. So thank you, Director Saab, for inviting me for this important workshop.
Sir, you are the founder member of this CRP. I think.
And it gave me opportunity to meet many of our old friends. That was my added attraction of coming over here. Of course, Dr. Shakyawari is also my old colleague. First, he joined in Sirkot, and he was my immediate neighbor where I was staying. He was staying there. Started his career from Sirkot. So many of your scientists started career from Sirkot.
Sir, you are my mentor. First mentor.
So thank you, sir, for inviting me. And always the Dr. Narsaya, sir, he is very helpful and very positive person in all our research activities, whether NINFET, Sirkot or any other thing. He has very nicely picked up our, these are all new subjects for him. Textile, both the cotton and jute, but now he has become master. He has learned everything in textile, what is required to be done. So it gave me opportunity to interact with him also. So thank you, sir. Okay, yeah.
So now I. Sir.
Okay, we come to end of this two sessions. Like we have reviewed we heard presentations of different projects undertaken, which were concluded as well as which are ongoing. So I will be first I will be going through some critically, I will be giving some critical comments, and then anyhow there were discussions and guidances for future activities were already given. One of the things is you have good work, good outputs are there, but the metrics we look for is maybe 10 years. If you see the number of publications, those are also less. Like what we general standard is per each scientist as a first author 2 papers. So that is there for institute. But even if we take for each project per year 2 publications we expect, it should have been more. I think that is there. One thing uh, I fail to understand. Like the kind of work you are doing, if you plan a little bit more, like with the uh, publications are very important to scientists. Like publish, perish comments are there, but we are not here to only publish. The applied and other things are there. Here you have lot of applied research applications are there, but you also plan some of the things initially itself, so that the scientist should if you think you can get many spin-off manuscripts also from this work. Like that kind of thing I urge scientists who are involved, PI, co-PIs and PIs and co-PIs. If KPI is also there, it is not just for the namesake of only project association, but he should get at least one or two publications as a first author. That is what I said, like each one has to bring some to the table, something to the table. So his expertise is being used in the project means you should have at least one publication. In the, if you are associated in the project means with your expertise, based on that one, what you have contributed, you should get a publication out of it. If we see that way, the publications could have been more. Like you shouldn't be satisfied or with technology going to one or two entrepreneurs or project being successfully completed. You should be hungry for both publications, patents, and other things. Many things, if you pursue a little more, you could have got more. That is what my feeling is there. And in future, we expect more from this consortium. And the thing that is one. And then I want the LCPC as well as directors to have this, like it is going to be the financial cycle is going to be over. So with this one, you may be having some of the things you are putting in institute and other things, success stories or technologies, this thing. What I expect is if we take the analogy, the other centers like CIRCAT and NINFET have lot of technologies with industry participation, but others I find they are lacking. The other partners, you have TNAU, Assam Agriculture University, and CICR also. Do they have any commercial product? Not much.
CSW ICAR-NIFET also.
CSW or ICAR-NIFET, maybe this keratin, they are partner or no? No.
Keratin is there.
Here, NINFET only.
That is
So that is there. But what we want is each institute should have at least one success story. For NINFET and CIRCAT, you may be having many more. All the success stories are from these two institutes only. Consortium means if we have taken partner means they have to bring something. And what I find is like even now minister is focusing on REMI. REMI, you are saying at Assam Agriculture University, you have done, and they
should come forward.
No, but we have to think differently. Like if they didn't have buyers or they didn't have market, we could plan that way. Like at least your either institutes or some other mechanisms we have to make, so that at least the farmers who have cultivated, they shouldn't be discouraged. Like we should take extra care. Like our यहाँ का TOT हो, the transfer of technology division, they take those fibers and convert into products. Here are cooperatives or something. So we have to plan in such a way. If we are taking, that is one thing I wanted to say. Like we have many natural fibers. When we are taking new natural fiber technology means we have to think how its cultivation is going to be increased, how its use is going to be increased in the society. So we have to those, I think Assam Agriculture University, they one time they have cultivated and they have left next season. So that shouldn't happen. We should be having contingent plans so that it is the material is being used either in our through our mechanisms or through self-help groups or other things. So we should have such kind of thing also in planning. Like we will be seeing in next if we take new fiber crop. So how we can have some contingency plans so that it can be taken further and logical conclusion. So that is one thing. And the some of the projects what we have graduated from here, like the dryer is there or nano zinc is there. Some went to NASF. So there also you document it in such a way that what are the project outputs are there, how they have graduated, so that what is the impact of this CRP is there. We have to put it effectively, so that if we want to enhance the funding or make it transform into bigger project, we need these kind of things like documentation, success stories for center wise and project wise are this thing in this CRP along with the impact, like in QRT they have done for let us say ginning or other machinery economic benefit. So you have this impact also to in some way built into that one. So what are the technologies developed, how they have benefited, and as I here it is good, like we are in a research management positions, but we feel envy of scientists, like uh, as after joining here, my technologies are lying in CPET. I am not able to push them for commercialization, or new ideas are there. I am not able to do actual work, do research. So you scientists are in better position. Like you should feel you are lucky. No, it shouldn't be. Many scientists feel that you didn't get head position or RMP position. These are ceremonial, and but with this thing we lose this actual freedom and actual opportunity to work on your technologies you developed and to develop new technologies. So they should be hungry, and you should take it to logical conclusion. That is the projects or products which are there, like the fiber production by bacteria. It was given to one entrepreneur or something, but after that it is closed. It shouldn't happen. If it has gone to one, those should be pursued further, and to other entrepreneurs, and if any problems are there, refine them and let it go there. So such effort should be there, that is required. So what I feel is like what is a logical conclusion of the technologies will be until they go and give impact in the society. So that will be the ultimate thing. So for that the scientist has to take pain. It is your baby. Like once you develop, you have to grow it, you have to see career for it, like that only. For your technology also, just developing technology and transferring somebody from scorecard point of view, it is okay, but actual satisfaction you will not get. So it is your responsibility, like where how to take it forward. You have to put more effort. That is needed. And so we will be having this success stories, impact, and all these things for whatever technologies developed and whatever technologies which can be taken up. That can be to TRL level increase. Like Praveen Malik will be coming, I think tomorrow, if he is possible. So they are also having some call was there. We will see, like if your technologies are there which have potential, so they will also the agri innovator will also fund some of the projects if you need the funding. So those are opportunities are there. One more thing I wanted to say is the natural fibers, the future is some ideas I had, like while discussions are going on. We have the different, we have to diversify this thing, like in future, where we have to go, like some have already been identified, like agro textiles are there, or technical textiles are there, Anyhow, the major focus will be on fiber extraction, machinery, characterization, instrumentation for that, and making fabrics and other things. These are the we already know, and in this one, innovations are fine. Those will be there. But other things, if you want to diversify them, what are the things like we had agro textiles or technical textiles is one thing. Like what I want is some automotive is there, defense is there. These are different kind of applications. Are medical is there, like PPE you had, or wound dressing material you have. So these kind of things will be there. But one more thing I want to have for this consortium research project is processing aids. Like if we want to have these fibers are very good this thing to develop some of the processing aids for food processing. Let me give an example, like I worked on membranes. If you can have, like let us say this keratin is extracted, with this one if you can develop a membranes for, or even filter bags are there. If you can develop a fabrics with functionalized groups on the this is like for thinking there is no limit. So you functionalize the fibers and weave as a filter bag for oil extraction or other things. How we can use these fibers into different processing aids. So that could be one of the things, like because in both these institutes we have processing scientists also there. So that will be also, I would like to have one segment is like with these fibers and these things, how you can develop some of the things, filters or other things. Yeah, processing aids. That could be the one of the things you can think of. This is one idea. You can think of many other applications where these fiber derived products could be used as aids of processing. I'll spill it. That is already there. Super absorbent cotton. We Sirkat we have already given. Natural fibers. You can have increase the super absorbency. That anyhow sanitary pads are also there. There also those kind of properties are there. But still you can have different functional properties in these things. So these are some of the ideas. So you incubate them, you come up with new ideas, and in next 2 to 3 years we should have good projects with each project should lead to some good it should have good potential for commercialization and applicability. So these kind of things we will be you also bring in when you are formulating the projects, and we will also see in annual workshop anyhow in 1 month or 15 to 20 Feb end you are saying 1 or 2 months we will be having. So you all think on the new projects with new vigor and new, this is new year, so with new ideas, new vigor and everything, something should different should come, new project should come with it should like hitting target new by listening to your title itself we should say it is past. Such kind of projects we are expecting. So thank you very much, and I wish you all.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, ADG sir, for your very useful suggestions. So as a team, we will surely think of some new projects, new concepts, which will be applicable in commercial sector. And also for the existing technologies, we should not have to limit it to the limited entrepreneur. We will try to percolate more and more market of those existing products. So now it's end of the technical session. I will request our organizing committee member, Dr. Shamanto, please come forward and please give a formal vote of thanks.
Thank you, Dr. Basak, for giving me the opportunity to propose the formal vote of thanks. So very good afternoon to all of you. I will not take much time because as we are little bit delay as per the schedule, and lunch is there, another more workshop is there after the post-lunch session. So first of all, I would like to sincerely thank to our Honorable DDG, Dr. S.N. Jha sir, Agriculture Engineering, ICAR, New Delhi. Though we have invited him as the chief guest of this program because he is giving all the time of suggestion. When we talk about the CRP on natural fiber, he used to give a very good suggestion, direction, and what type of project we should do. And what our honorable ADG sir is telling, and DDG sir also used to tell, we should think out of box thinking. And what are the project we cannot run or we cannot complete in our institute project, in the ICAR institute, that type of project we should take in a CRP project, and we should come out a very good product. So I sincerely once again thank you, Dr. S.N. Jha sir, for kindly inviting our invitation as chief guest of this program. Also, we would like to sincerely thank Dr. K. Narsaya sir, ADG Process Engineering, ICAR New Delhi, to considering our invitation as a guest of honor of this program. And he has very clearly given the what is the suggestion, what is the future line of work. We should not only being a scientist as is the consortium research project. So consortium research project means we should come out first as a scientist as a good publication. And obviously publication should lead to a entrepreneurship development and commercialization of the technology. That's sir. Okay, sir. And also we would like to sincerely thank Dr. A.J. Sheikh, sir, former director, ICR Circuit Mumbai, for kindly considering our invitation as a guest of honor and giving the suggestion towards the whatever natural fiber problem and prospects are there. Thank you, sir. And we would like to also thank Dr. S.K. Sugla, director, Circuit, and he is the nodal officer of ICR CRP on natural fiber, and he will be visiting this institute today evening. So, and conducting this CRP on natural fiber. And also we would like to sincerely thank our honorable director, Dr. D.B. Sakwar sir, and he is the nodal officer of ICAR-NINFET unit for the CRP on natural fiber. And whatever workshop today we are conducting, it is his brainchild. And he has clearly given the idea, this workshop should consider starting from the PI, co-PI, to when we are developing the technologies, there should be the entrepreneurship development. So before entrepreneurship development, there should be the standardization. So we are extremely happy BIS person, Dr. Sri J.K. Gupta Sahab is there from BIS standardization, as well as when we are developing the technology before commercialization, that CEO of AgroInnovate, how we can propagate this message, technology to the commercialize. So he is also visiting our institute tomorrow. And all the entrepreneurs who are visiting from the different parts of the country. That's why this is a truly national workshop. So I thank you all the industry representatives who are visiting from different parts of the country, visiting our institute. And obviously, as this program is conducted under the NNAFF sector, so I'd also thank you, Dr. L.K. Naik sir. And I sincerely thank you, Dr. A.S.M. Raja sir, project coordinator of CRP on natural fiber, and coordinating all the project very nice manner. And also I sincerely thank Dr. Sanjay Debnath sir, who is the head in MP division, as well as organizing secretary of this national workshop. And also I sincerely thank all the PI and co-PIs of this project and their institute, CSWRI, Assam Agriculture University, CICR, TNU, all the universities, including Circuit and NINFET, for conducting this type of CRP on natural fiber, where all the beautiful product is coming on. Sir. Wait 1 minute, sir, I will take. And also I sincerely thank all the organizing committee of ICAR-NINFET, ICAR Circuit, and all our scientific, administrative, technical, supporting all the stuff. Because when we are doing any successful things, all help is required. So I thank you all of you. And also I sincerely thank you all the delegates who are visiting our institute for today, tomorrow, and day after tomorrow also from different institute for coming to this institute and visiting us and helping us in different forms. I thank you all of you. And as we are late, so I sincerely thank all of you who have missed any name or any person from either BIS or maybe industry or maybe AgroInnovate CEO, all the person, because time is short, that I am closing in very short. All the person, very heart, my sincere and heartfelt thanks to all of them for making this event a grand success. Thank you all, sir. Thanks, sir. And also I sincerely thank Dr. Bosak for conducting this program and anchoring very good manner. And at the last, I sincerely request all of you to kindly join with us for the lunch in the first floor of first floor of the canteen. Obviously, without administrative support, we cannot do. And